Hello there, Mindy. Oh, I'm gonna find out today if I actually am near the question of the title. Am I near the end? Oh, I'm not annoyed. I was looking from a nap. I time traveled. I was only wanted to take like an hour nap, and I woke up at. I went to bed at or took a nap at 2 p.m. Woke up at 7:25. Okay, so where my inventory look like? Pretty full. Oh, okay. I see. I gotta drop stuff off, or maybe just sell it. We'll try to sell. Blacksmith, where? There's the horse. Oh, that's right. I ran into there because I slightly fell asleep while riding the horse. Oh, there's that blacksmith down there, I think. I think there's one down there.
Good day to you.
Nah,
Careful now.
the apprentice.
What would you like?
Your money.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell. Alright. Not worried about the, oh man, that's gonna be decent money. Okay. There's a trader got. That's it. Wow. 442? It's kind of thing really expensive I could buy. Oh, do I need armor kits or anything? Okay, I got armor kits, I got blacksmith kits, so I need tailor kits. Oh, really? It's better when I got on? I'll gladly buy it. Oh, has he got anything else that's better? Nah, I don't care about the knights first. Noble play legs. 2,000. We'll see if I got them. I got the goods for that. I definitely don't. That's a lot of money. Okay, so if I buy, I get 386. I'll take it.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, let's see how much that frees up my inventory. 366. There's something else I got in here. Yeah, it's probably all the various other stuff then. Yeah, the weapons look like they're good. Definitely put that on. That's the hunter. Okay. So I want that one on him. Swap back to that. Alright, let's look at the journal. Okay, so I just want to do the main quests. I'm gonna ignore the secondary quests or side quests because I don't want to get sidetracked here. And let's see, where am I at? I wonder where the former fortress where Capon's being held prisoner. But maybe he'll want something in return. Oh, okay, we got that one. I think talk to Baresh or look around the smelter is probably the ones we want to do. So let's see, track quest. Oh. I was gonna say turn all these off. Okay, let's see where we gotta go. I'll go look around the smelter for something? Oh, I'm already here. Is that what I was doing? What do I gotta look for? I should investigate the smelting operations in Grund and find out from the workers if there's anything dodgy going on. The Grund smelter is run by Baresh. I should go talk to him. Christine wrote a letter inducing me as a noble interested in smelting operations. Oh, okay. So now I'm starting to remember what I'm doing. So I need to go into here or walk around up in here and talk to these people. Ah.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that ore and ore in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah. In our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Ah, there we go. We got a name. Shima. Who the heck is that? Smelter. I swear, if he says over there and the guy is like halfway across the town on the other side. Maybe an assassination later today. Yeah, we'll talk to this guy chilling. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we can't have any prompts. Alright, so we actually do gotta find this darn guy.
Of course, you're right.
I guess in, maybe? Yeah. Or oh. Oh, it's Barush right there. Okay, so yeah, in here.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Okay, I guess I gotta go talk to...
I see those ears do indeed work.
See if there's a back door. Man, I don't think I can climb over this, can I? No. Ooh, back door.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad.
Well, we found our guy. Question is, I was gonna say,
Don't come in here without permission.
is that the guy? Nah, it is him.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'll pay him for his words.
You should trust me, because it could pay off.
All right, I'll take it. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
All right.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Ooh.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? You're mine.
All right. Loot. Ooh. They're gonna sword pommel. Okay, so what? Am I supposed to go chase the guy down or something? Oh wow, that's a fancy horse. Argo. Definitely know it better than my superior pebbles. I wonder where the guy ran off to. Oh, what's this? Dragon saddle. Huh, do need some tailor kits. Probably should repair. Keep everything in tip-top shape. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is, okay. Huh. So what? The guy just runs off and you don't... Oh, okay, we got a queue here.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
Yeah, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I mean, it's medieval times. Technically, it would kill the guy. Benevolence would be letting him go. And the in-between is pay up. Well, no one's in here, right? Yep, just myself. I guess I'll go to Benevolence. Definitely if there was, like, people in the chat, you know, just be like, what should I do? Kill him or let him go?
Alright. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh, we need food? What's that, soap? Might as well take the food since you won't be back here for a bit.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh, can I go in here? Yes, I can. The hell? There's a ton of people in here? The hell? Alright. I did all that killing. Everyone is just tied in there, I take it? Okay. Guess I'll just eat something out of inventory. Smoked sausage it is. I see all the 6-minute sausages are going bad. Let's see, dried pork. Yep. Ah, back to this place. How big of a search is this? Wow. That's a massive area. I guess I can start out here, and then I see some buildings down here I can check out. Hopefully it's not in the wooded area, but we do got one building down here. We got bats. Am I able to enter this now? It doesn't sound like it. I mean, the smuggler's shack was over here. Somewhere. Oh, what the hell? I wonder where it is. Ooh, we got some armed guys here. What are we looking at? These bandits? That's it says a soldier.
You can't be here.
What do you mean I can't be here?
Don't aim that at me. It might hit me.
Ah! I mean, that was the intention.
So you're gonna shoot? Oh. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard. Useless.
Ooh. This guy might actually kill me. Just cheap shots. Okay, he had a shield, didn't he? Probably should heal up. I'll use, see, where's the Henry level? Right there. And then use 2 weeks. Oh, I'm bleeding. Definitely not as good in the combat right now since I haven't played in a while. Wait a minute. I really not have any bandages? Oh, that's odd. I used to usually have a ton of them on me. Where's the horse got any? Horse has just got a lot of junk in him. Oh boy. I guess I'll have to pick some up. That was a reload. The gun that I have a terrible time aiming. I wonder, should I try to go find some bandages somewhere? It's like charcoal. Oh, I'm just gonna drop things. I'm not dealing with inventory management right now. I want to continue on with the story. Why's that got a face on it? Can't open it. That's odd. Kind of looks like the Noid. Got a horse. Cargo. Oh yeah, that was from the stables over at yeah, that's odd. Okay, I swear I gotta have bandages somewhere. Okay. Now let's try to drink one more potion. I'm hoping this mine doesn't go all the way to, you know, Kudenberg. Because I went through the other one.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Kill everyone to get information.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer. He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Show your stuff!
Next one.
Show what you're made of!
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
I had the torch out.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Now you're gonna die!
Time to pummel him to death. You know what? Snap. Let's see if he's got anything on him. Oh, some cheese. A letter? Oh, it's a decent amount of Gorshin and a golden crucifix. Dang. Don't care about anything else. So let's see. Got a key right here. Ah, some more food. A game of dice? Can I take the dice? Does not look like I can. Let's see if by from this angle. Ooh. I would say no. Anything of interest? Oh, did I take a hit? I don't remember taking a hit. Apparently I did.
How many more? A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Well, since we can't go outside, there's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me,
I'm here to help you.
what are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Alright. Am I just supposed to take all this, or just a few? Reaching that limit. See if there's any piece of armor I can drop. Oh yeah, right here. Oh wow, it actually was an operation. Must be the poop corner. Yeah, I don't care about schnapps. I wonder where the exit is. Granted, I could go back the way I came in. But I've already walked far enough as is. Alright.
Can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Well, are you going? Away with you.
I don't have the inventory for his stuff, so... Alright. You know, Mud has been a good dog. He helped you defend me pretty nicely. We gotta give him something to eat. Come here, dog.
Look what I have for you.
Some stolen food. Okay. That's where that takes me, but I need to drop stuff off in my inventory. So I guess we'll just fast travel to here.
Greetings to you.
Oh, wrong way. Wait a minute. Is this really where I went to? Oh yeah, it is front gate. That was over by the tournament area. Crap.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay, horse. I'll just transfer all of it. Except for the food. Food can stay. I probably should. Repair everything, store everything, and then back off to questing. Oh, there goes all my armor kits, darn. Alright. Check everything in here. I wonder if that dragon saddle's any good. Okay. Oh, sweet. Got some moving bolts. That's a lot of carrots. Oh, boy. I have a feeling it's the food that I got in my inventory that's weighing me down a bunch.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Sell the junk first. Oh, there's no quick way to do that.
Happy to be of service, sir.
It did reduce me down. At least I got 190 pounds I can mess around with. Other than that, I wonder if it's all the ammunition I got weighing me down a bunch. Oh well. Oh yeah, books. I totally forgot. Let's see, do I... There it is. Alright, I got scattershot. So let's see, where we gotta go? Over here, so I guess we could fast travel to Grund. Oh, yeah, why not? I don't think I'll get attacked in there. Mud alert you've come across to see if a massacre, dead bodies are strewn all over the road. There was clearly some kind of fight here, no signs of anyone alive. Oh yeah, there definitely was a massacre. Oh, I can't let the smoked trout go to waste. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings to you too.
Okay, definitely gotta watch up before I talk to the dude. That's just the right way to go to him? Ah, stairs. I take it he's in here.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Yeah.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that?
'Cause I felt like it.
Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is... really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Not true.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
Alright.
Right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Yeah, I'm quite curious. That saddle is actually better than what I got on the horse. Hey, get your horse from here. How about now? There we go. Let's see. Oh, it is way better. Wow. That's a really good saddle. Okay, so let's see. We gotta head back to Kuttenberg. Yep, back to Kuttenberg we go. Oh, we just fast traveled to this spot right here. Ooh, no, I would have to walk all the way through there. Yeah, why not? I wonder how far I am from the end. Villagers arguing with the priests by some butchered cows. What happened here? Okay.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So, we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
I agree with Father Marion. I grew up next to mines, and we never came across any pit to hell. And there are wolves running rampage around these parts.
Wise words.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith and God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not...
Frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Alright, this is kind of a weird side quest. Over here? Okay. Oh wait, is it far away? Yeah, it's a decent little walk, so I guess I'll ride. Okay. Gotta look for a little path here, take a right.
Go! It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Oh, come on, Henry, don't pass out. Oh, I got nothing? Holy crap.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Am I supposed to go this way? I guess not, because it's really dark. That Hungarian? Oh, I guess we'll equip that. Even though I don't know if I should probably be using it. Take a look at the map. So all of my stuff is this way. I mean, it came from this direction, but...
What's this? Did the knight write this?
Yeah, that's really loud. I'll just stay low. Okay, we'll take a left up here. We'll see if there's a... Because the marker is this way. At least, is that... Which marker is that? B is get your items back, C is get out. Oh, okay, so B. So I gotta go up. No clue if I'm going the right direction. I mean, this is where I started. Okay. So it looks like there's nothing back here.
Satana! Inventor et magister omnes fallaciae, hostes humanae salutis.
No lockpicks. Oh, it's a hard one too. Ooh. Kinda out middle of nowhere. I don't know if I want to risk it. Yeah, let's do it. No, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Oh! Okay. I'll leave the bludgeon in there.
More entries. Also written by the knight? This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God. I am Tara.
Okay, I guess we'll, he's up there. We'll take a left. Through here. Oh no, that's right. Man, I guess I gotta go this way? He called me a demon. Wait a minute. If he was up there... And he went this way... Oh, is this another one of those where it's like, he's able to go to a direction, but we're not? Yeah. Okay. At least we got a hunting sword. Hopefully he doesn't have my sword, considering that one-shot me. Okay.
Benedictus Deus! Gloria Patri! We'll find it. We'll find.
Even more entries.
I wonder, did I skip past one by chance? Is this where my stuff is?
Look,
Huzzah!
everything's here. All right.
Nah, I can get out, but I don't want to confront the guy. And find the other notes, too. I think we're missing... Let's take a look. We got, 2, 3, and 4. So we're missing number... Oh no, we're missing number 1. That's blocked off. I wonder, can I read the knight's contract? I like... Okay, knight contract. Contract between Knight Taurus, Mura, and Father Richard from Old Country.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Oh.
The pit to hell. And that knight is guarding it.
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines. But there is a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passages of the pit with oh gosh, he's getting near me.
Fuck you! How are you still alive?
Oh man. He really came after me.
Jesus. This helmet's completely stuck. Can't get it off.
Knight's key. So the helmet's completely stuck, eh? Alright. I don't know if killing him was a bad thing. Was one to find number 1, so I guess maybe it's down here. I mean, it would make sense. Huh. So we found one right there. I don't know, I guess maybe I won't find the first one. I wish I could run through the water like he did. Man, he was freaking quick. Alright, I found a page right there.
Shit. There's no way through.
Crosses and such. No paper? Looks like no paper. Yeah. Oh, where's like his little praying area? Nothing in there. That's right, just saber snaps there. Oh darn. I wonder where page number 1 was. We'll wander around a little bit more before we get out of here. Alright. There was no page here. No. That's where I ran into him. shovel. Anything down here? By the looks of it.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
Ah. Oh yeah, this is where I found my stuff. Oh hey, there's a paper. Ah, note number one.
Journal entries.
What do you know? Alright. Go figure I walked right past it. Do you have interest around here though? Not by the looks of it. I have a feeling if I didn't kill him, probably would have been a better outcome. So far, this playthrough, I've killed everything, almost everyone important.
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. Put in a good word for you. The other priests in the region, Anthony
All right.
of Vysoka and Prosnata of Rabosh, could both teach you something.
Thanks. I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
I'd like to go now.
There is a conciliation cross between Sukdol and Rabosh. It stands there to mark the end of an old dispute over land between two bailiffs. Not a single drop of blood was spilled. You might be thinking, why is he sending me to a place where nothing happened? Not every dispute has to end in bloodshed. Remember that when you pray there.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere. I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, how far away is that? Dear Lord. Can I just fast travel? Yes, I can. That shortens the travel a lot. There's a way for us setting a small camp out of the road. It's ordinary man plain clothes. Glance at you for a smile. Continue. Pray this polite armed man. Smiling, looking for someone, doesn't look dangerous, but he's armed. Who knows what he's doing? Sure, why not? Oh, this guy? I thought I already did this.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, I already did do it.
I'd like to learn some holds.
Fine, but it'll take some time. You're the co-master, Aimer.
Alright. Let's see. Yep, we'll just fast travel. Definitely have to play hardcore mode, but I'll probably do that off stream. Yeah, considering Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, that's all I ever really played. I mean, I did play one regular playthrough, but after hardcore mode or survival mode came out, I just played that the entire time. Granted, it made fighting multiple people extremely hard. And again, you just play like Skyrim. Stealth Archer.
Whoa!
Oh, there it is. Praise be to God.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit.
Oh, is that all I gotta do? I gotta do more? Come on.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth.
Looks like the dog is joining me.
Jesus Christ, his only Son, our
Yeah,
Lord,
I feel you.
who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit.
What, I gotta do this like 3 times or something like that?
The communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Bam! Alright. Okay, we'll fast travel over to the next quest. Which, back to Gutenberg. Yeah, just fast travel right there. Yeah, if I ever owned a GPS company, sort of like Garmin or those, or even an app, totally make a setting where it's like Kingdom Deliverance. Instead of seeing your car on there, you saw the little night. All right.
God bless you.
Good people, spare a groschen.
Greetings to you.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh. a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
Your efforts are in vain, Vavak. You won't get away with this.
No, you won't get away with this.
Failure.
I'll punish you for insulting the Royal Mint Master. And I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king. Men, to arms!
Yeah, duh.
Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king!
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Nice! You in a flash!
Oh, he died already.
No chance.
Nice!
Enough!
He was finished before he started.
Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
You're lucky you're more valuable to us alive than dead.
Quinslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our Mint Master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Alright. So, stairs to the left.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me,
Hmm?
Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Okay.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Ooh.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Yeah.
You're right. It's enough that I'm risking my own neck. I'd hate to risk yours, too.
Ah, what a truly chivalrous gesture. And before you head off, I'd like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Says be quiet and be stealthful. Yeah, yep, alright. Like that's worked out in the past. Ooh. Should I lose some bodies? Nah. Nah.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I mean, tempting, but I got enough stuff as is. So let's see, where do I gotta go? Oh, down here. Okay. We'll just fast travel to right here. At least, that's my inventory looking like. Definitely gotta drop some stuff off. That little puddle really slows me down. I need to see if there's a better sword. I'm curious if the Knight Sword is actually the best. Okay, dropping this stuff off. So much stuff. Alright. I'm sure it's the others where all the other weight is right now. Wait, am I really down to 285? Wow, really? Oh man. Hope I didn't drop anything. I wonder.
How do they pour the beer on the table?
Alright, let's fast travel down here and head off to wherever we gotta be. Bandits up ahead, bending over a dead body and searching it. They notice you and draw their weapons. They look like they don't want to negotiate. It looks like I gotta fight. Ooh. Can I get a shot off here? No, 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 okay. I get it. 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 I get it.
Hey, what the? What?
So much.
Oh, there we go. That first guy had me worried there. He really dropped my health like crazy. Alright, bandage on up. Wait for that to be applied, alright. Now I need to drink Saver Sap, some marigold decorations. Looks like I need to go buy some more. Okay. Might as well take their stuff so I can use it for payment for the potions. And the other guy, he went down where? Right here? What kind of sword was he using? A Fear Not or something? Oh, dueling longsword. Alright. Prepare everything. I gotta reload that gun. Oh, I don't want to be caught off guard like that again. That sucked. It looks like I need some more armor kits. Yeah. Let's reload this so I don't run into that again. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah. Let's see, I only got 5 crossbow bolts? Wounding bolts? Oh, well I'll just use sharpshooter bolts. I got 60 of these. Yeah, there we go. Okay, back to fast traveling. Oh, even though I'm like right there. Where's the cursor at? Okay, there it is. I don't remember if there's a blacksmith here or not.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right? This?
Ah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
That's a baker. Tavern's right here. Butcher. It's at the last house, yeah. Really, no blacksmith? Or even a trader?
It's filthy! Good evening to you.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough from me, and I'll pay you well. All right? I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Alright.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Okay, let's see. Bed's over here. Oh, we gotta go up apparently. Double check, see if there's any chests. Doesn't look like it. Good enough as is. Oh, apparently I'll die. I guess because I'm bleeding out or something. I could have swore I took care of that. Am I good now? Yep, definitely good. Eh. Any others alright. Hmm. Oh, I gotta eat something. Food, what we got going on here? Oh, definitely gotta drop all those. Horseradish. I've never eaten a raw horseradish. I wonder how it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, grocer? Oh, wait, that's a trader? Oh, that's a symbol for, for groceries.
Good morning.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, sweet, I can buy some, well, one. Armor kits, heck yeah, I need those. Looks like that's all I can really purchase. Oh. Eh, not like I really need that. I do want to get rid of those, right? Yeah. Field crossbow can go. Oh, okay, okay, I see that over there. Alright. And we'll haggle.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
I don't haggle enough.
Aye, that sum will convince me. Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay. So I gotta follow this road. Ah, that's a decent distance.
Quick!
Oh, there's the grocer. The symbols to me like are the same, really. I mean, they both got food on there. Don't really have anything else on it.
quick!
Oh, is that a tavern? Ah, just a house. Oh no. Oh, it's a miller. Is that the destroyed church? Wait a minute, why does this look familiar?
Whoa!
Yo, is this from the Kingdom Deliverance, like the trailer? Like the starter? Oh, it is a bandit.
It's a trap!
He survived a headshot!
Alarm! Swarm!
Well, he's definitely her, but dude survived a headshot.
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Crap! Oh, that hurt a lot. Am I dead? I don't know what took 90% of my health, but something hit me and it hit really hard. That guy survived a headshot, though. That's something. I guess I'll have to approach that a lot different. And again, he is wearing a helmet. Yeah, there is that. But I mean, a close range from a crossbow? Ah! Well, back to the trader again to do that trading. Oh yeah. Don't want to forget about healing the head wound.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
Okay, take all that. I don't think there was anything else other than the marigold decoration. Okay, haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Finally. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Oh yeah, where's the wash-off trough? There's one. Heal myself up a little bit with that.
You silly doggy.
Go!
This is where the marksman sharpshooter crossbow bolts are really strong. Yeah, they got the most amount No, 120. 125. No wonder why he survived it so well. Actually, is that the highest? Got 110 right there. 115. Yeah, that is the highest. Man. I do have it on the hardest difficulty, there is that. Well, I don't have it on hardcore. I have it on, I think, was it very hard is the mode they had when the game first came out?
Come on.
Ooh, we got one hanging outside. Let's try one more time, trying to kill one of them. There he is. Whoa, two of them. Well. I'll save. I'm gonna try to give the good old marksman thing a go. I gotta reload it? No, okay, good. Alright. I'm horrible at shooting this thing. It missed completely, man. Henry sucks at shooting this thing.
I'm all yours! You can shove that up your ass!
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't counter that. You know, I noticed I have not been countering things. Why do you target that? Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm swinging the opposite direction and it's not countering things. That's odd. Why does the aiming gotta be so hard with the freaking pistol? I mean, the whole point of the stick on the end of it is so that you're not swaying all crazy like. All right. You know what? I haven't used scatter shot yet, so I don't know if that'll help out my aiming woes. Well, we'll try to get a little closer. Yeah, see, like, that stick at the end there, that's so that you're not swaying like this all crazy.
Come to take us out, have ya? Not today.
Yeah, that's odd. Alright, we'll try to counter stuff.
Do it!
No back for us.
Yeah, that didn't counter.
Too slow!
Didn't counter again.
You wanna try me?
That one did. Yeah, I didn't want to counter the mace for some reason. Okay, that takes care of that, and we'll drink one neighbor snap. Or marigold decoration. And now I'm overweight. Chuck it all to the horse. Alright, we'll load scatter shot and see if that changes things. Question is, should I save before doing this? Yeah, it didn't really kill him. Oh, it took forever to get that out.
Too slow! You won't get me! Come on, then! Bad luck!
I've been waiting for you.
Alright. Bandages. Again. Man, getting hit in the head a lot. Okay. Wash up. Oh, I probably should repair all my armor and everything, yeah. I probably took a beating. Ooh, it definitely did. And throw it all to the horse. Oh.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Well, we'll see if we can block his mace. Yeah, it did that time.
Get what the... You won't get me!
Yeah, there we go. Wonder why I didn't block the other guy. I say block, but I should really say counter. Looks like just, yeah. Standard stuff. The music changed. Is there someone else? That's a crappy horse. Oh, sweet, an alchemy bench. Yeah, this is from the, well, the trailer. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, just take it all. Saber snap. Ooh, definitely will take that. Digestive potions are welcome. Alright. Anything else? No, it doesn't really look like it. Oh, there we go. Man, these guys, ye old meth lab. I wonder, do I got materials? No, I barely got anything really. Chuck everything to the horse. It's so nice having pebbles around to be able to do this. Yeah, weapons. Alright. Scaring a decent amount. Let's see, what do I need for, make some marigold decorations. There we go. So I need marigolds and nettle. Alright. Let's see how quickly it takes me to find those ingredients. Another horse? Oh, wow. Both really bad horses. I'll probably find the nettles down there by the houses. Oh, that's Poppy. Hey there, Kyle. Yeah, the game's massive. I mean, it's taking me forever to get anywhere. I mean, heck, the first part of the game, I spent like 5 streams doing everything on the first part of the game. Oh, no nettle there. There we go. Yep, I did everything. I'm skipping things around on this part, though. Wash myself off. But I do enjoy it quite a bit. I am quite happy with how much content there is in the game. Even though things are a little bit glitchy on the PlayStation. Especially around the cutscenes. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this game doesn't at least get some kind of reward from a video game. Let's see. More nettles? Yeah. Lost train of thought there. That's St. John's Wort. I think it is. No, it's nothing. Huh. Oh, there's a grave there. Yeah. Whenever I play things off stream, that's typically what I do. I want to do every single side quest, every stupid little task, explore everything. I'll have to keep my eye out for some marigolds now. Oh, there we go.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's the game takes a lot of time, definitely. All right. Ah, Boar's Tusk. Oh yeah, have you ever did you play the first one any? Okay. Let's go make some potions.
Quick!
Yeah, let's see, if you haven't played the first Kingdom Deliverance, definitely download and play it. It's really good. The whole story behind the game is extremely good.
Whoa!
Get to experience Henry from his beginnings to now. Oh, crap, I didn't even see all this nettle here. Okay, give me some extra potions here. Yeah, definitely, before you start playing number 2, get the first one and play it. Granted, the combat in this one is a lot easier than the first one. The first one, the combat, oh, it can get really difficult. If you fight more than one person, it's like extremely hard. Nah, none of them are free. But it's actually reduced down quite a bit in cost. Definitely get it whenever it's on sale, because like it'll go on 75% off or like 80% off. Okay, so I'll need water, handful of nettle, and 2 marigolds. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron. Alright, so we're gonna grind the marigold right now. Was it 2 marigolds? Yeah, 2 marigolds. Okay, we need water. Plus in the first one you can auto make potions too whenever you get the thing maxed out. Okay, so add the nettle to the cauldron, boil 2 turns, grind the marigold, and finally pour. Okay. Possibly. You have to take a look at the store. It actually might be in there. Alright. Take it off. I'm gonna do this only 2 more times after this, and then I'll continue on with the story. I'm definitely lagging in potions. Okay. Nope, there we go. Hey!
So they boiled those nettles on a smaller fire.
Okay. Ah, definitely get the first one and give it a go. And flip. I forget how many hours I even have into it. I know I at least have like around 150, maybe 140. Granted, I did get it when it first came out. I was very excited for the first one. Some terrible glitches. Like there is a scene where you're getting it in with some barmaids, and when it flipped the camera to the barmaid, her face was gone, her head was gone, and the only thing that remained was her eyeballs and her mouth. so Henry was getting it on with a headless lady that just had eyeballs and a mouth just floating. Alright, one more and then we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, all that's patched out though, it runs really smoothly. Fortunately on the second one here, I'm having problems with like the cutscenes. Cutscenes are acting a little weird. I'm curious if they're gonna add like a major like fix update for a lot of stuff. Yeah, I still have nightmares back to that cutscene. Just seeing that lady with no head. Okay, flip. And 1, 2. Alright. Come on. There we go. And out of here I am. Double check, make sure how many of these I got. Yeah, 11 of them. Darn. Okay. Yeah, I'll use this one. Oh, what's over here? Just a pit? Ah, it's poop pit. Oh, really? I haven't watched that. I've been, I came across it and I just didn't, I think I overshadowed it with another series. I've been watching, Clarkson's farm on, Amazon lately. Yeah. Another huntsman.
Quick.
Oh boy. That's definitely a night to talk about. Man, that'd be crazy. Oh man, be with like with a two-headed lady, you know, be able to get the front off and then that also the back part.
What's that you got?
What you barking at? Barking at everything. Person we gotta talk to is in here.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Really? I'll have to give it a look at.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
Yeah, sure.
I've got to get into Malashov, to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Food.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry,
Nope.
I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
Okay.
I
Hey.
need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Yeah.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now,
Yes.
where is this beauty of yours?
Ah, Pebbles is getting cleaned.
All finished.
Ah.
Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Nice and clean, yes. Okay, let's see on the map where we're gonna go. Oh. Okay, I'll have to search a whole lot. Oh, sweet. Vitality's maxed out. Oh, what's the last skill? Oh, that? Oh, I don't know if I even want to use that. I got digestive potions. So here's the cross. So pointed this way. Oh, wait a minute, what? Deer. Huh. I'll be here for a bit. I'm gonna be playing for another 2 hours till midnight. It's only 10:21 for me. Ah, there it is. Alright. So I gotta go over there.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
What have we got in here? I'll take it all. What's Is that the window or something I'm supposed to look through, or what? What? Oh. Darn it. He took off, but where's the other one? There it is. Got it. Get a little bit extra food there. Alright. Okay, we got the shovel right here. There's a window right there. Oh, I can sleep right there. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's a large area. Okay. What'd the journal say? Problems advice us on help, yada yada. I have to find its entrance and dig way to the passage so I can get to the tower unobserved. I found the old chapel. Now I have to look through its arch to find those ruins that Rosa was talking about. I found the ruins. I have to go there and look for a stone cross. Once I find it, I have to go in the direction shown by the top of the cross. Oh, stone cross. Okay. I mean, you got that hole right here. Keep looking at it. Alright. Okay, stone cross. I'm assuming it might be that way. What you growling at? Oh, wolves. Alright. Come on. You next. Any others? Alright. Oh, he's growling again. Hmm? Oh. Hopefully that's the last one. I'll have to find a drying rack and dry out the meat at some point in time. And then stash it away. Okay, so we're trying to find a stone cross. And I'm kind of aimlessly wandering around. I wonder. There's definitely gotta be in this direction over here. I'm sure there are clues. Technically, they're supposed to lead me to it. Oh, hey. Where am I at the right spot? It made a noise. Let's see. Oh. I don't know what he's barking at.
Show me.
Another deer. Curious hole. A rabbit. I feel like there's like supposed to be like a trail or like a trail clue trail to like show me where I'm supposed to go. I completely forgot what the heck What's Her Nuts said. Good old in one ear out the other. Let's see. Lots of deer around here. Some rocks right here. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. That's the marker for the ruins. Alright, take a look at the journal entry and see what it says. Okay. I have to go the direction. I have to go there and look for a stone cross. Alright. I found the old chapel, now I have to look through its arch. I don't know, is this the old chapel? And is there like an arch? Oh! Look through its arch. Talk about this thing? Duh! Okay, so we gotta go this way. And so there should be another cross somewhere. Did I run past the cross? I feel like I ran past it. Yeah, this thing doesn't extend on beyond that. So we found that cross in the arch, and it was pointing me in this direction. And I was saying it was supposed to come across another one. That's definitely not nothing. So, it's definitely pointing that way, at least I hope so. And it's not pointing like this way. We'll be running, just walk. Oh, another cross. Okay, so it's pointing that way. Oh, nettle. Okay.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it.
Oh, that definitely took a
The
while.
way to Malashov is clear.
Alright. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, hey, the hole where the tree was. Yeah. Wonder why I'm looking at that, though.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape? It'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Also, every time I go into like a tunnel like this, it reminds me of being a kid. Me and my brothers got in trouble because we dug a massive tunnel. Parents were not happy for that. Huh. Is one supposed to climb up? Okay, there we go. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, apparently we made it.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Okay, we're gonna go check out what the other arch leads to. Oh, another dead end? Yep.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Oh, poor knife.
This is going to take a while.
Oh. We'll switch to the stealth build, even though it's not that great. The visibility is only at 54, which is not the best. I totally didn't take the time out to actually equip better stuff, but you know, it's whatever.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got cable. That'll keep Hanush and the Leipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible.
That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Ishtvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Well, he'll get what he's got coming to him.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him. So
the
garrison
Okay.
is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepo,
What, 3 people here? 4 people?
you'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it. Get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
Rest if you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it.
Oh, there is one coming this way.
It's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can...
Oh, drying rack. Where? In here? Oh, it's down below me. Oh, don't ever leave any survivors. Where's his body at? Did I drop it downstairs? The hell? Oh, I got it on me. Well, let's see if I can kill people. Wait a minute. It says he's unconscious. So what, I can't kill him? What kind of weapon do you got? Like sword-wise. Oh, just military sword. Nothing fancy. The adventurous there. Yeah, that was easy. Ooh, reinforced heavy crossbow. Don't mind if I do. Marksmith kit? Yeah. I'll take it all. And I gotta stash it on the horse, I think. Can I stash it on the horse? No, I can't stash it on the horse. Oh, wait, isn't the horse... Oh, I don't have access to the horse at all. Darn, I can't steal things. I guess I'll drop this. Oh, wait, was that better when I was wearing? We'll see. It's a little better on, like, blunt, but not by much. Yeah, we'll just drop it. Back to the stealth build. My horrible stealth build. Okay, I don't want to open it, but I'm going to. Yeah, it looks like some lockpicks, tailor kit, I'll take that. Oh, like a watering hole. Where they're holding him? Oh, stealth kill. Oh, it was Vila the guardhouse. Oh, more armor. Ooh, arrows? Ooh, yes please. Good arrows. Okay. Oh, what kind of bow? Oh. Field crossbow. I'm gonna open one of these doors, there's gonna be like someone right there. Oh! Where do I gotta go? I wonder if I gotta go in that building.
Ah. Strange. Huh?
Where's sweet spot? There it is. Come on, please be quicker. Oh yeah, was there a book I was supposed to steal?
With your kind permission.
Crap.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her.
Please don't walk in here.
Everybody knows where she comes from, and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth, and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in, and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Crap!
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
He's stuck at the table. Oh, I'm screwed.
So, see what we do with criminal bastard. Go fuck yourself! Jesus!
Christ! You killed him!
Yeah, I did. Okay, drinking stabers, marigold decoration. Oh, we got one behind me. Bring it on!
You want surrender? Show your stuff. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
I recognize that voice actor. Come on, swing.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on. You next. Come on, let's go. Anyone else? Hey, alright, I think I killed everyone. Stealth is not my forte. Okay. Oh, this leads into here? What's in here? Nothing good. Yeah, nothing else. Ah, so I was supposed to steal that. I wonder if that was everyone at the. I wonder if that's everyone here. Or I'm gonna walk outside and get like a random arrow shot at me. Nope, nothing of interest there. Oh, I'm bleeding. And we found the book that we needed. There's bandages. Okay, then we need to use a Henry level potion. Okay. So we got the book that we need. What's in that? Yeah. I'll take it. Okay, I definitely need to drop some stuff. We'll just drop a bunch of meat in here. Oh, I don't have to worry about stealth since I killed everyone. Alright.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
But there's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I killed everyone, let's walk out. That's my cunning plan.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once, during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Oh, what a sissy.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them, but I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either, but we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Crap. I'll give him a horseman pick. Oh, no. Yeah.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
Are you serious? I gotta give him my weapon? Fine.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Oh, don't you two start again. Quickly to the horses, or to the passageway.
All right. To the horses then.
Well, après tout, the more daring the plan, the greater the fame that awaits us.
Merciful Christ, we implore you, stand by us, for we intend no evil. We take up arms only out of necessity, and our cause is righteous.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Audentes Fortuna Juva.
Well, let's try to find a weapon on the ground from one of the corpses. Okay, let's see. Crap. I'm not gonna take a mace. Yeah, there we go. Battle longsword. Ah, crap. I'd rather have like a regular sword. Oh, there we go. Military sword? Yes, sir. Alright. Now I got an actual sword now. Wait a minute, where are we supposed to be going? Out here?
You won't be able to take another one like that. Hey! Come on, you bastard!
Oh, what? Oh, crossbow.
Come on, then.
What are you hopping
Christ.
about for?
I'm
Need a
hit.
piss?
Alright. Oh, we got... Oh, it's the lady. Get back here. I have a word with you. Nah, I haven't got to hardcore yet. I do want to play it. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream, though. I'm just playing on the hardest difficulty before they added that in.
For a while.
No doubt there is some juicy loot to be had in his chambers. Rapat. At least we will relieve him of his horses. Be quiet if you want to live.
Those are the only two guys alive because I killed everyone else. So we gonna hop on the horses, or what's going on here, fellers? Oh, I'm supposed to open the gate, that's right. I'm hoping to assume I get those weapons back, but I can just forge some more.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
I say pebbles.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
It wasn't tiny.
Come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile.
Oh yeah, of course I played the first one.
There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. We should spur the horses
I
on.
need to platinum it,
God
though.
knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
And I never got to play the Hans DLC.
Destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate
I
in
played
a
the
real
mercenary
battle.
one,
But I fought
but not the
against
other
les Valaques
DLCs.
at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our
Hey, well, thanks for stopping on
task
by.
is to
You have a good
lessen
night,
the
man.
chances of such things happening.
Get some good sleep in.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scallis.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I get my weapons back. Yep, adultus fortuna unvuta.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Hey, he admits it.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Yeah, it did go downhill from the start.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Let's see.
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Finally get some rest. We should send a spy.
If we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send.
Hey, Levi, how's it going?
Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Alright.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Didn't I get the book? Hopefully I got the book. Okay, yeah, I did find the book. Alright, okay, good. Yeah, it's the morning for you, eh? Well, it's 11:18 p.m. for me currently. Be streaming for another hour before I get off here. Let's see. Where were we at? Where are we going? Oh man, everyone hates me. What the heck? Horston likes me though. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll fast travel. Scene of an ambush. There's a horse and a rider lying on the road. Armed men bending over him. Do I got my weapons? No, they didn't give me my freaking weapons back. Holy crap! I just now thought of that. No. Oh crap.
I'll show you.
At least it looks like it's just one person. Oh, do I got a shield equipped? Okay, I do.
Hey, fuck that. Go fuck yourself. Kurva, I'm wounded. Fuck you.
Alright. How much weight do I got on me? Nah. I mean, I'll pick it up for some cash later. Definitely take that. Huh. Huh. Oh. Can't let a smoked trout go to waste. Okay, so let's see. Can I give it to the horse? No, I cannot give it to the horse. Well, that kind of puts a stifle on that. I guess I'll drop this, and I'll just eat some food. I still gotta drop. Really? Oh, okay. I'll get rid of his shield. Yeah. Wait a minute, did I equip that thing by accident? I really did equip it by accident, didn't I? Yep. Oh, I'd rather have pebbles. Ah, there he is. Ah, my dearest pebbles. Oh yeah, health. Let's see, do I get any like weak potions? Oh. Oh, I thought I had 15 of them for a moment. So begrudgingly, I gotta go craft some more weapons, so... I'm thinking about where I need to go to do that. Because I need a place that has access to my chest, and also blacksmithy, which... Shodol? Is that a place I can go to and do it? Because I mean, here in Kittenberg, if I remember correctly, I don't remember any place I could. Unless, maybe I could use a smithy right there. No. Because I complained last time I was there. You got a Grundle here, but they don't have a chest. Devil's Den. Yeah, they got a chest here. Yeah, that's where I'll head. At least I didn't give them any, like, special weapons, and they were just, like, craftable weapons. Granted, max quality weapons. Oh crap, wrong button. Okay, I still go up to the chest, drop everything off.
Every day, right this way.
You have have a kind master, eh, Toggy?
Okay. Yep. Go on by. Okay. I still cannot believe it took me a while to figure out where the chest was here. Not that one, this one. Alright, go to the horse. I'll just chuck everything in my inventory. That's a lot of stuff.
Why is this all sticky?
I probably should put away some of this stuff right here. Got that. That can go. That goes. Okay, armor-wise, this will be easy to go through this.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Christ, where did I put it?
Crap! Can I get that back? I don't even know what it was. I'll have to do that, yeah. Okay. Going up. No, not that. Not using DLC armor.
And what can I get for you?
Downside, I got a lot of stuff in here. I wonder if it was one of these. Wait a minute, is that black? Oh. Let's do a quick look. Okay, swap to that. There it is. Greaves. Yeah, it definitely was that. Okay, so I got those equipped. I think I kind of know what it is. And I don't care to fix it. And what is left? That should be it. Yep, things are looking good. Alright. That scroll is going so slow. If only there was like a fast scroll. Then again, I probably could just not be a hoarder. A lot of stuff I probably should repair so that it stacks. I wonder how much weight I even got in here. It's probably gonna be at least around 5,000, like, stones, yeah.
Christ, so much
Almost there. There it is. Okay, strength. No, not the Brunswick leg armor. Ah, screw it. Passing up on it.
So much to do.
Wonder why I ate that was poison. Oh, that's me. I'm over 8.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Digestive potion right there. Now, the annoying thing is I gotta run over here, look at the recipe I need, and then I can craft the sword and the axe I need. Because I can't keep it in my inventory. Okay, so... Knight Sword. Pommel, Reinforced Sword Guard, Frankfurt Steel Scrap, Cows. Okay. Come on, move it. Materials. Okay, sword pommel. I'll take 2. Cow skin. Frankfurt steel. A reinforced sword guard. And then my memory trailed off. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have to do that when I'm just doing. Idiot. Yeah, it's a scrap metal.
Just a moment.
Okay, for axes... I guess horseman's pick? Yeah. Okay, so fasting material. Okay, so that should be everything I need. Great, I really do like that sword. But we need to make the knight sword since it's a lot stronger. Okay. The tip could be a lot more hot. Oh, that's a glitch. I mean, it's a good thing I'm not... Well, crap, I gotta make an axe. I meant to flip it, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. The tip need to be a little bit hotter anyways. Ah, I was hoping it would fix it. I
This one's gonna need some more work.
Rotate it.
That looks like it's almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
Hopefully it's max quality.
I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Alright, max quality. Okay, now we need to craft a axe. This one's gonna suck a little bit because it's a square piece of metal. It's gonna be a little bit hard to see in that anvil.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Hey, my fault, I can't see it. Rotate it. Alright, hopefully that does it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, and this has got to get equipped. Oh, that's right, the axe is on this one. And then... yeah. Okay, Knight Sword. It goes there. Wait a minute. As I forgot to swap out the armor, yeah. Huh. Alright. Drop everything off and let's continue the story. For sure there's nothing else I would drop off in here. Yeah. Materials. We gotta go read the book. Ooh, I do need more armor kits. Yeah, it is right. I only got 2 on me right now. Oops, didn't mean to put that away. Ah, the wolf meat, that's why I'm overweight. Okay. Remember correctly, there's a drying rack over there by the blacksmith area. Yeah, right here.
Can I help you? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. You've got no business here.
I'm leaving.
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
Okay, sell and food. I'll keep 20 for myself.
Thank you, and take care.
All right. Take care of that book. Before I forget, though, I think it was... yeah, this one. I didn't put the Night Sword on here. Yep. To get bigger I go. I'm gonna avoid all interactions on the road too if I run into any, which I shouldn't. Ran into quite a few so far. Granted, that old knight was pretty interesting. Ran through the water like a madman.
Got me with you. Good day to you.
Hear ye! Andreas Plummer, bailiff of Pittsburgh.
Yep, not want to see them just yet. I'm gonna go to the blue, green marker.
Well, good day.
God bless you.
At least I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, the green marker.
Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
The Rizlord does it again, right?
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you.
No thank you, sir.
And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Let's do villain.
Make him a villain. Real scum, like a murderer or a thief.
You seem to be quite enjoying this. What of your conscience?
You mean whether I've ever done something bad?
The lines between good and bad are fairly blurry these days. But have you ever done anything against the law?
I'm a warrior. Things like that are part of this life.
I understand. But when you stand against an enemy, do you still perceive him as a person? Or just as something you have to kill in order to survive?
Of course I know it's a person like me. But I can't think that way for long. And not at all in battle. There, it's just him or me.
That is probably true. Well, we still have work to do. So, you proposed a murderer. What has driven him to this act? What was his motive?
Nah, I won't ever do. Well, if I do a face reveal, it'll be very, very, very far in the far in the future. I do plan on like getting an avatar and doing like a VTube stuff. Love.
I'd be in favour of love. A lot of people have died for that.
Not bad at all, but it's nothing new. I'm looking for a way to spice it up. Maybe throw in a moral to the story.
Well, suit yourself. I'll leave it up to you.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine you're felling a tree. You have an axe. You sink it into the wood and put all your strength into it. Try.
You mean like this?
I was gonna make him do that for.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay. Wedding toast. Fortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate the groom, or congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. On innocence. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully, charlatan, carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children." "It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Ooh, that would suck. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this entire thing, darn it.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I haven't read it yet.
Well, go and make amends. I need a critical eye so I know what to improve.
Okay, I'm gonna speed read this versus. Okay, all right. As many men in particular, yada is an old known truth. Testimony of many. God or man is decreed. No one's thinking. By whom is determined? Women, politics, science, little arts. After all, no one's ever communally condemned. Men are fond of exalting themselves. Someone advice, slander. Lines of those. Example, they're calm. Let's say a man whose wife sensible. Gravedigger's jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. That's a good one. Alright. Okay, let's see. We'll go all to the very end here. Oh. A Nightingale Maiden. In distant land, there lived a young prince. During one of his hunting trips into the forest, heard a girl's voice singing so beautifully that the songbirds ruffled their feathers in envy. The prince followed the voice and thought to himself, "When I find this singing maiden, I will take her with me and marry her." Wait, how did the heck did it end up with that? Not allowed to leave here, but if you care for me, come again tomorrow. Prince was willing. 3rd time, the prince brought the gold dress. So the young prince went to the willow at 4th time, bearing with a trio of woodcutters. Oh, they cut down the tree, okay. The maiden wept and begged in vain. The trees fell to the ground, and the prince thought he had won. But as soon as her foot touched the moss-covered earth, the girl turned into a small nightingale and instantly disappeared into the shadows of the forest. Love cannot be taken by force, and whoever tries will soon lose it. Oh, okay.
So what about that story of ours? Tell
Fairy tale for children, it's a little disappointing.
It's nice. It reminds me of the fairy tales I heard as a child. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table. But that's just the way fairy tales are.
My dearly departed mother used to say that the Twilight Witch would carry me off if I misbehaved. And it seems father still wishes she would at times. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Yeah,
but I must go now. What would people say if I were to spend half the day here?
It is noble of you to think of my reputation, but I think that spending more time in my company, and the company of my library, would certainly behoove you. If you come and ask me nicely, I'll be happy to help you with it.
Ah, Tales of Kuttenberg trophy. Yeah, what do you know? Ooh, I got a perk point. Didn't even see that. Let's see. Oh yeah, main level. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. Warmonger at the end of the fight. No. Pacifist. No. Ooh, there we go. And speech. Partner in crime. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. The effects of Dreaded Warrior perk will be more powerful. I like that one. Use battle cry during combat. You deal 10% more damage. Go Dread Warrior. Okay, then we got horsemanship here. We'll go for final stretch 2. Hellhound. Scholarship. What do we got going on here? Okay, reputation recovery for undertaking the Pin's Pilgrimage will be more effective, and the buff from the first level is perk. Now lasts 24 game hours. Ooh, that is actually really tempting. Oh, explore. Yes, please. Now I don't have to explore the map. Yes, everything is now explored. Alright. Sweet. Okay.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Run up here, take a left. And is this the house I gotta go to? Oh no, it's this one. Wasn't it? Yeah, here we go.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus.
Success.
No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Oh, okay.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Alright. Which one first? Go to D first. Why do I got... He's searching for me.
You're looking for a fight? Bring it on.
Oh, fight.
I'm not afraid of you. And
Fight,
I can
fight,
look
fight,
at whoever
fight.
I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on out, fucker. You swine! I'll sort you out.
You'll be
nicely.
fucking sorry.
Beating him. That's enough.
Stop that! Halt!
Hey! Stop!
Oh, for Christ's sake!
I got money on the green guy. Come on. You know the other guy's doing really good.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Bad
Why
luck.
did you do that? Useless.
Oh gosh. He's getting
See
his
that
face
coming,
punched
eh?
in. Oh no. He's gonna lose. Oh.
Jesus! You kicked the bucket, you shit!
beating him?
I
hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Now you're finished. Ah! What's the matter? Shit yourself!
Oh man, that guy in the green's getting his butt whooped.
Hey, stop fighting! Don't fuck with me
Ah.
next time.
Was able to defend his honor. Ah, too bad.
Lying here. Hey,
You have
what
a
are you
kind
lying here
master.
for?
You got nice tits. Gosh. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, so D. Here we go. Oh wait, what? The search area? Oh, okay. That's for writing. That's a baker. No, not her.
You silly doggy.
Nope, just trader. That guy's a grocer. Oh. Well, this looks like the kind of place. There's no one here.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Fine wares.
No, can't talk to her. Oh, there.
Greetings.
Maybe
What
him.
do you need?
Show me your wares.
What kind of saddles he got? Nope. Looks like the dragon saddle is probably top quality. Yeah. Huh.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're
Oh, there he is.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
no more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get into a little bit of spat with Sixman at the dinner. Huh. He looks familiar. Nah. What, in here?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Oh, like right now, change clothes? Oh. Anything else you gotta take off? No, not really.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zorajit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
Yep. I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Yep, I'll finish this as my last thing for tonight, then I'm gonna get off here. Oh. Pouring wine. I guess we'll order wine, either Takaji, nah, or Monastery Red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour and walk to his table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeat delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. Oh no.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't
current
splash anyone's
Waffen
shoes.
is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
A cup of red.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than
Monastery
any
wine.
in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits
red.
who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil,
Who needed it?
that thing.
Come now,
That
waiter. I wanted
Hackenbüchen
red.
hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get
Oh.
them?
You're the one who
do I walk here? Oh, there we go.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Thank you, waiter.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
Waiter,
do
get
not
me
realize what
White.
Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the
Sorry?
army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few
thank
rusty
the
halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König
Waiter,
and his
pour me
army
red wine.
will not be here.
Red wine.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any
I
moment.
apologise, sir.
What have he heard?
Which wine?
What
and
then?
quickly.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to
Sir?
defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
My cup is empty.
I'm
Pour
sorry.
me some wine.
So, the
Nah.
cleanliness
Sorry,
of the
sir.
city is not
Orders from
what it
above.
should be.
Am I supposed
The
to
current
die of
baths in the
thirst
city
here,
fall
or
far
what?
short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
More wine,
But
Master
a woman
Bailiff.
named Betty
I
has
have
showed
enough.
up on Hopbrink.
Come
and wants to
closer.
repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Mara.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
You know what?
So what?
I only point in this
Going to the
direction.
baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died.
I'm assuming silver cup, silver gauntlet.
Questioning
Stolen cup.
God's plans? The Black Death
nice.
had nothing to do with the bath,
New silver might
unless the
be.
Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
The same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates
pour
him.
me some monastery He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows.
Well,
he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me?
Boy,
I like some
myself.
white. Me? I beg your
apologise, sir.
pardon.
Which
I
one?
demand that you...
Ruhe!
That's the white.
Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the
Sir?
Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Thank you, waiter.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped
I fancy
about
some
it.
Tokai.
I
Refill,
heard there were
boy.
several dead.
Okay.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible
Sir?
enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Well,
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
Aha!
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I
I'd
suspect
like
the
some
gentleman from the
monastery
city
wine.
sword
Refill
fighting
my
school
cup,
brought this
boy.
custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows
Sir?
who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous.
ridiculous, Forsooker.
Don't hang
You act
around
like
me.
you've never been in a
Vanish,
fight
really.
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Come here for a moment.
So,
Refill, sir.
I apologize. Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
Oh, okay.
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Let people throw dirt on our work?
Pointing this direction.
Everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of
Oh,
customers.
okay.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere.
Uh...
Why waste our time?
1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the gloves at? Oh.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Oh! You talking about like these? The 1, 2? There's just 2 of them. I mean, is he talking about these also? Doesn't mean, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Yeah, 11. And we'll go with 12. Wait, alright, there he is.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
32. 24. Sure.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good.
Ha!
Here you are. So you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
Hey, waiter!
And they are going to Mokarol Mining City. Why can't we...
Monastery, okay. What's red?
Start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late,
What's that supposed
or report sick,
I
and if they
wanted
do
white.
come,
Well, I won't
their
mix it up
work
again.
is shit, and you
Ah,
have to
crap.
pay someone
They
else
said
to
monster
put
wine.
it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting.
Why? I'd like some
Even
white.
if you are in the right.
Okay, wants white.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
Hey, waiter, pour me some Smith dares to insult me?
Okay, wants white.
Ah, I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Sir?
Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Thank you.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
The dog. Only had one mess up.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Ich Kelkinek Utra.
Fancy. Don't burn the wine.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Oh, we're playing the priest again?
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
No.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright, well, let's see, let's finish this off. Get to a point where I'm in an open world.
God bless. Schön dich zu sehen.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
How do you expect to reconcile warring and diplomacy make food best?
Warring is no solution. Even that gloomy captain knows that. What's his name?
Jish.
It's easy for him to rouse people to war when he has nothing to lose. From what I know, God bless. Jesus Christ.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have news? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even... I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place, as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Well, do you feel better now you've stopped eating game?
Aye. My legs on.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bochek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bochek of Kunstadt? The Bochek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills. Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope he'll be...
Wood. On my side.
Sir Bochek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
To good health!
Young Lord Capon is an...
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
God bless, good sir.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians, and usurers.
We're trying to form an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing, line their pockets.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Sigismund won't take revenge on a woman. That would tarnish his reputation.
Maybe he wouldn't directly. But nasty accidents can happen to anyone. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Time Chancellor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that. A nightingale. I hope there'll be no singing.
Yeah. Real funny. What's that? Did I imagine it? Huh. Strange. Nothing, I suppose. Huh? Hmm? I heard something. Huh?
But he doesn't act like it, damn it. So marry him off.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult.
And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh. Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
You don't want to break in.
I'm filled with grief. The roast is calling out for
Jesus Christ. Look. Margaret
What's been hidden in her pew? Parish priest has coined to view, sweating at the old tomb. Nearly drops his soul. Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine.
I am not...
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Fucking faggots. I'd rather eat well. Talking about a horse, but a cock. Look at him.
God bless.
But you can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Bullock, you're changing the subject.
Having a good time?
There's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
No. I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
10 groschen of my worldly wealth, then.
Quite rightly. Honour your vow of poverty and turn out your purse.
God be with you.
God be with you. God be with you.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day, good day.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend. Greetings.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too. Some easily schooled ponies.
Have you ever thought about getting married again?
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my dear.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to.
Not a bad one, but it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. No use at all for battle.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. You just need one that can run straight.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your speed. Some easily spooked ponies will last.
What's a fellow is not for me?
Gracious! You couldn't think of a fancier name?
All day long, they're trying to agree on something.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! You're surrounded, Christopher! You can't make it on your own!
Hey, I need a hand here! Nice!
You'll be fine,
Step back! Stand your ground! And you'll get enough right away!
No chance.
Ride those horses out!
Good.
He's had it!
I'll be coming here to flash. You won't get me seen.
Get your eyes out.
You won't get me.
No, you don't.
Are you going to get to the task or not?
You're finished.
You're damn here, Orson. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
You live, right? You were covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't. Thank God for small mercy. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a law. No one knows where they took order in. The others don't mourn this yet. Did I say anything like that? Young Sir Christopher came out of his body. But he lived, right? He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his. Thank God for small mercy. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a law. No one knows where they took order in. The others don't mourn.